And I am live. Hello everyone. Hi Bashtar. You're here because you're here first because I didn't announce it yet. Anyways, I announced it now. I hope everybody's doing fine. I hope everybody's doing well. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to continue right where I left off yesterday, which is, obviously setting up the customization system backend. I'm going to crack open up a nice can of caffeine because I haven't drank any caffeine yet, and this will help me get through the day. Lovely sound. Hi Unknown. How you doing? I do want to specify I will be a bit more quiet if others sleeping. Let's do a type racer so I can see how focused I am on type racing. Hi dearest Night Owl. Hey Tack. Why no ads? You're losing stonks. Ads next time. Hi in Boston. Hey dearest Night Owl. Hey Buzzbot. How you doing? Hey Gift Giver. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do this. Ah, at least I got first. There's a lot of symbols in there. Symbols are terrible. Hey Nightmare, hey Supernova, hey Nikki, how you doing? Indeed, we are back. Hi Time Kid. I'm not gonna do any more. Getting bombarded with all those symbols really pissed me off. I don't like having to go and type in the apostrophes. Okay. So, for those who don't know what I did last time, or haven't seen the video yet, I scripted up the new file system, which allows you to obviously visualize your characters a lot easier. So you can find them faster, see who you're looking for, etc, etc. So it's a lot easier to spot exactly what you want, and as well you can now spawn in as your forms, so you don't actually have to. Bad symbols are bad for the speedrun. Honestly, yeah, no, it's literally RNG. If you get a lot of symbols, your speedrun on the type racer community is fucked. I think that stands true with everyone. I still gotta change the menu in-game, but we'll get there. But yeah, so I think overall this has been a great addition. Yeah, so I just gotta connect the edit and remake button to the customization system. I gotta reconnect the scale button, and then this menu for now will be done. I still gotta do the organize menu, but that'll be done later. That aura looks sick. Which one was that? That wasn't an aura. That was a weapon. Let's say this is True Blood, I think? Or Blue Blood? It's one of the blood swords, I know that. Okay. Finger accents, just just color it where the finger should be. Maybe. Not anytime soon. I mostly want to do some scripting, so that is what I will be doing mostly today. So we're gonna get right to that. Obviously I'm gonna blur the screen because I don't want people to see what I'm scripting here, which is the customization system. So I'm going to go in here and just check what I had before. Pretty confident these still work. Okay. Wait, where is that blade? You can find that blade in the forest. Not the old one, but the new one. And it's private, in its own server. Well, you can definitely use accessories, Gift Giver, to make what you want, I imagine. But maybe you don't have enough slots left, so... Let me just take a look. I see what you mean. I'll look into it. No promises. No promises. And of course, for now, I'm mostly focused on scripting and not adding any like new additions to the customization because I'm just trying to make this thing work fine. But we'll see. This is not gonna work. Well, my issue is, yeah, 11 streams left. God, I'm not excited. Are you gonna do the ghost face mask? Yeah, I do remember that. I think that was you who asked, right? I still intend on doing that, but not anytime soon. As I said earlier, right now I'm mostly just scripting because I need to get all this done. So I don't have any intentions on adding new accessories or customization pieces anytime soon. Also, hello Overdrive, welcome to the stream. I'm having an issue here where when you enable the transition, whenever you enable like to go into the customization menu, like create, edit, or remake, that transition comes on, and in that transition the map's supposed to hide. This doesn't have a proper way to place the map anywhere, so I'm wondering how I want to settle that. Hello there. Hi, Orange and Clink. Welcome to the stream. I suppose I can let you guys see this code. There's nothing too big here. I'm just adding a tag to the title map so that I can obtain the title map easily through here through a just iteration within the transition. I imagine it would cost too much. Actually. Okay. Alright, the button should be fine. Now in theory, the customization menu should be fine. I didn't change anything. Except for the the VIP variables and whatnot. But like that's not my concern. They're ending support for Windows 7? That's stupid. Whatever. No devices shall be supported because we can't monitor them, I suppose. Okay. So if you look in here, these are all labeled Game Pass. Obviously, they're not, but I will be fixing it, so you don't have to worry about that. I believe the accessories limit is also broken. So there's a few things I need to fix in here. But, as you can see, that's the issue that I need to fix. It's broken. So there is some issues in there, but we're getting there. We're getting there. So I'm gonna blur my screen so I can work on those. Okay. 100 limit Game Pass, 1 million Robux. True. The one person who invests in my entire livelihood gets to have it. Give me a second. I'm wondering why it despawned. Maybe that's why. Let's see that. Hopefully that'll fix it. Okay. Fake fans. They're scripting whatevs. What do you mean? Society understands that scripting's important. But to be fair though, you know, scripting is like, okay, you know, it's like a shit ton of like blurred screen code. Nobody's gonna get to see. Do you really blame them? I certainly don't, at least. Well, I get it. What I don't get is why they don't stick around when I play games. Nobody wants to watch me playing games. It's so sad. See, the true fans are shining up. Hi, Vixen, and thank you, Nugget. I'm doing alright today. I'm doing alright. I'm working hard here to get this all looking nice, working nice, feeling nice. It ain't easy, though. It ain't easy being cheesy. Chip bracelet accessory. You guys are fiends. You guys are fiends asking for new accessories every day. I can't add new features like this. That is true, Vixen. That is true. That was the saddest time. I gotta do a time off, but during the day one day. I think we do all appreciate that. So I can actually scream. Senator, it's 2 a.m. for me too. I stream at 2 a.m. It's not I stream at 2 a.m. for you, it's that I stream at 2 a.m. My left cheek here is all fucked. I was like eating like a sandwich yesterday. And I was in a call with Coven after the stream. And I was eating and I was just so hungry. I was eating so fast. I went and I took a bite and I chomped right into my cheek. And I even heard the crunch of the flesh go crunch. You know? Also, Senator, I wake up at night. I woke up at like, what was it, 11? No. No, I showered at like 12:40. To clarify, by the way, I'm streaming at 2 a.m. I showered at 12:40. I woke up at 7:30. I got up and did some little exercise at 8. I then went and walked Marley, because this is a nighttime walk. Around 8:30, I rested here for like an hour. I'm not gonna lie, I like wasted a lot of time. I then bought some food, ate my food, then took my shower, and then I came here. But yeah. Alright, so this should work fine now. Let's see. Yay! Huge error. Typical Sugium activities. That is true. It's them real hours. How is that a real hour system? It's them real hours. I think the realest hour is probably like 3 a.m. when all the spooky evil shit come out, if you really think about it. Like, you know what's spooky? The mystical, floating, blunt, like, ooh, spooky. You should sleep. Sleep is good. I should have slept. I should have slept all the way through. You shower whenever you're ready to shower, man. Like, it doesn't necessarily matter what time, because we all wake up at a different time, right? I hate it. I hate that I took a big chunk out of my mouth. It's like every time I talk, I feel like that soreness there. Every time I put my tongue against it, it feels weird. It feels fleshy. And it's like, it's constant. It sucks. It sucks. I shouldn't. I hate biting into my own cheek. Go eat a lemon. That would be worse. You trying to get me pain? I love lemons, but like I'm aware that it's gonna burn. I'm like 90% sure this is all wrong. So this is the function that like loads the files. I suppose you should change it and make it better, because it just kind of gives you all the files and you have to load them all in. Maybe I can make like an alternate version of this that only loads it once. That might help. Donate him $5 to eat the lemon. Hey, there's no bribing into eating a lemon, right? I'll eat the lemon once I feel better. Okay. Let me see if anything breaks from doing that. If nothing breaks, then I'm going to make a new script here to load singular files so that it takes it a little bit easier on the computer and PC and mobile. Sorry. It seems like everything's fine. This little side profile thing makes me happy, honestly. I just like being able to see my characters. Okay. So, since nothing broke here, because if I was to customize this guy, this wouldn't change. I think I'm going to make two functions here. But that's pretty much fine, so what I'm going to do is... I'm a little bit afraid of losing that at the moment, so I'm just gonna do that. And hopefully everything will be okay if I just leave that commented for now. Oh god, the mellow yellow lore tech, you have to give it to us again. Okay, I'm gonna make a new function here for specifically loading up files, because in two separate areas in the code I have like two functions that pretty much do, I have, well, not two functions, but I have two like scripted sections that I can think of that pretty much do the same shit, right? When you click on a form, it updates the middle thing, right? But if you click on a file in a different section of the code, it also updates it, but they pretty much do the same thing. And if I was to introduce this new file script, I mean, this new function that I wanted to do, which is like loading a singular file onto the client rather than loading all of them at once the way it was doing before, to be a little bit easier on the client, just in that small section, it would also use a very similar code. So I might as well make one universal function that'll be applied in these three sections, so that, you know, takes up less space in the code. So I'm just gonna make that function real quick. I'll call it file display handler, because I like how that sounds. Function. Start off the function with that. The name of this below this one here specifically. Tack, that's literally what happened. It's in some stream out there, but that's what I remember happening. Is you just came in, And somebody, I think somebody mentioned mellow yellow, and then he suddenly just gave us like this whole lore disposition on mellow yellow. Like, maybe I'm crazy, but I swear this is what happened. I swear this is what I remember happening. It's just that you came and suddenly like gave us lore. It's kind of great, honestly. This blunt was terribly done, and that's my fault. I think I was talking about Malta Goya because I was talking about how that was like my childhood soda, I believe. Don't you wait on me, I'll be fine. Okay, so this is character. I'm gonna put all the UI elements together so I can actually like visualize this better, because I'm like losing my mind here over my own code. It looks all sloppy and shit. Here, I'll show you guys what this looks like. There we go. So this function here just goes and collects all the all the assets inside of the world model and clears it out just to be safe. This takes a copy of the avatar and places it inside of here so that you can see the avatar. This then takes its animations idle and animations eyelid, loads it back up, because whenever you make a copy it loses it. Displays those two animations here. This makes sure that the character is in the center of the map so that it can't find it, so we can find it and not lose it. This makes sure that it's anchored. This gets the name and the height of the character. The height's important because that's how it knows how far to put the camera away so you can see the whole character, which is, you know, when you play Pulse, you notice that tall characters still fit in that box because of the height variable. Name obviously is name. Every time you click on a character, the scale should become visible. This is the scale text. We'll just put the text. This just updates the text to be whatever is in the file format of scale. This is obviously the name of the character. This is the file camera. This sets up the C-frame so that it centers it in front of the character. This just moves it a little bit down because I realized it looked better and I was too lazy to incorporate this into there. Even though I could probably just do like... Never mind, I see why I did that. Yeah, just leave it like that. This sets up the subject so it doesn't like have a weird rendering issue. If it's not the base, it'll update the form. If it is base, it'll update the form displays. And then it'll set up everything else here because the form displays wouldn't really affect these to begin with. And this will just be the map select stuff. If it's locked, it'll handle it. If it's not locked, it'll handle it. In the future, when you get the chance, I'll see what I can do about it. It'll be in the future though, but I'll definitely take a look at it then. Yeah, I didn't know. I apologize. Yeah, I'll do something about it. Okay, I'm gonna blur the screen now that I've explained my code. I almost had 2 sneezes. Hold on, my hair is stuck in my hair was stuck in my glasses. Thank you. Thank you. The sneeze is being evil. It's coming back and then it's like going away. We stopped the second one from happening. The second one is fighting it. It almost came back. believe that should be correct. And that should also be correct. Or make a version of the function that just clears it out if it's empty, just because it has this. There we go. Let me just make sure that everything's working fine. Hey Rick, how you doing? My nose is feeling really stuffy. Hey Rustic. Hey Timmy. I wanted to say you did mention something in DMs, and I'm sorry, I was like really tired. I was like really dead on my social battery as well. I just forgot to respond as well on top of that because I was supposed to respond today. The last thing you mentioned did ring a bell to me. I do remember it ringing a bell to me. However, that being said, I do not remember what the last thing was because my memory is shot. Let me go check. Yeah. Thank you, Coven. Oh yeah, I fucking knew it. I told you. Yeah, okay. That's fucking wild. Yeah, that is a decade ago. I think the crazy thing is then, Timmy, by default, if we are sure, okay, hold on, Timmy, if we are confident that by the time that we didn't interact once 10 years ago, I think then by definition you are somebody I've known longer than everyone else besides like Shark. Like I would have known you longer than Dwin. By the default, because like if we interacted back in Sonictopia, I think unfortunately that gives you the crown for the oldest interaction. Well, except for Sharky, but like Sharky never like comes online anymore. But I interacted with Sharky in 2014 as well. Yeah. A loose definition of known, but yeah, no, but like by the loose definition of known, which is like, oh, we happen to have seen each other and interacted once long ago, you know, and therefore all this years technically count. That's kind of crazy. Okay, well let me see. Okay, so look, I converted those 3 sections in the script into one single function, and it made the script a little bit shorter, but it does the same thing. That is called efficiency. This right here, I love just like spamming this. I'm not sure how like lower end devices will handle this, but like you don't have to do this. You could just like do this. There's a little, I'm gonna be honest, when I look at this, it makes me super happy because as a kid, it's kind of weird to explain this, but and I hope you guys don't think I'm crazy. I explained this to my friend before, and he understood. But I hope you guys understand, and I hope you guys don't think I'm crazy. And the worst part is I'm going to have to bring up Kanye to kind of explain this, because unfortunately Kanye understands. So please don't think I'm crazy. So, when Kanye was younger, he claimed that he can hear, like, colors, if I'm not mistaken. Like, he can understand colors. Kanye color thing. No, see music? Was it? what was it that he said? Yeah, C sounds. There we go. Synthesia. So Kanye says he has synthesia, and I believe. What is it called? Synthesia? Wait, am I crazy? Synesthesia. Fuck. Right? And I believe when I was younger, and I still have, like, on a very rare occasion, I do feel it, but not as much anymore that I'm older, unfortunately. But I think I had a form of synthesia when I was younger. Because as a kid, whenever I looked at colors, I actually felt things from colors. It's kind of hard to explain, but every color had a very distinct sensation to it that I would get. And that's why I like games like Sonic Adventure 2. The reason why it had such a huge impact on my childhood 100% stems from their colors. And what I mean by that is like Sonic Adventure 2. Like if you just look through Sonic Adventure 2, the first thing you get is the title screen. Okay, well he skipped the title screen. Unfortunately, it's like super hard to explain exactly what the colors feel like. I think that's like the worst part, is that I can't explain it. Not this one. Am I crazy? I don't know why it was so hard to find this. Like all these colors here, like immediately gave me like an intense sensation of like joy, and they were all like very good picked colors. I don't know what it is about these colors specifically, but the way they used it really like exaggerated my sensations when it came to colors. I'm just like a huge fan. Are you neurodivergent, perchance? I don't know. I might be, but like I've never been to a doctor. I've never been diagnosed. But like, yeah, like Sonic was like the biggest thing for me, mainly because of like how they use colors. Zelda too. Like there was a huge color thing going on with Zelda as well. Not in the same traditional sense of like bright, happy colors, but like the atmosphere, if you get what I mean. Have you played God of War Ragnarok? No, but I have played Ragnarok Online. Two entirely different games. I will say though, I have seen the whole gameplay, obviously. Also, what's your question, Mechasonic? But to cap off what I was saying with the synthesia thing, when I look at this, it reminds me of that like childhood sensation that I used to have when I used to see characters like assigned with colors. And it kind of makes me really happy, is what I mean to say here with this whole thing. And it just like it brings me joy, and it's like a joy that I can't really explain. It just makes me very happy to see how this came out. It's something super small, but it makes me happy. Okay. Right, I'm gonna make the script on a singular file re-uploads. So let me blur my screen. The pictures help so much. Oh, I imagine. I really wanted it. Once I realized that it's something I could probably invest time into, I was like, I should try at least. Can you make Bendy bass? I'm sorry, but no. I know who Bendy is, but no, you can do it though. I'm sorry, Mecha, no. Okay. might not even need to, actually. I'm brainstorming. Wrong script. Thank you, Nugget. I'm thinking here, because the thing is, I could probably have this script let the other script know, hey, I have a new file for you to update, and then have the other script handle it. But after you save, this clears out the whole tree, so I have to find some way to save it. So what I think I'm going to do is simply local no, that's not going to work though. What's the question, Mecca? Have you guys seen that guy who made the Sonic Adventure 2 characters in Pulse? I thought it was really cool. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Let me see. Is that crazy? Why can't I find it? Oh, here it is. I'm fucking stupid. I think these are really cool. Like, hey, you know, honestly, given what the tools are, these is like really impressive in my opinion. And then he even got like the little mecha tails, but it's like smaller. But I imagine that he uses like in-game scaling. But he showed it off in like the customization menu. So it's just like a small mini tails. I mean, I think these are really nice. I've seen this go around. Among Us George, 1, 2, 3, 4. Among Us George. Well, either way, Among Us George did an amazing job with these, and I think it's like absolutely insane. And then he also did Knuckles and Shadow, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I guess just Knuckles. Okay, maybe I was seeing a different person's Shadow. But here's Knuckles. The knuckles is okay. I think the knuckles could have been better, but I could still see the knuckle what he was going for, and he did pretty good with this like side profile here. You could definitely see what he was going for. I'm not making a rubber hose Sonic mecha. You asked me if I would add in Bendy for his rubber hose body, and I said no. You're just cutting out the Bendy part. Like, okay, what about rubber hose? No. Oh yeah, like, oh, hold on, let me go back. Let me go back. Let me post this channel here so you guys can subscribe to George, Among Us George. There we go. That was a bit weird. I was like, I can't find it now, can I? There we go. I closed my YouTube live stream commentary chat. I have to go get it. There we go. That works. Did you see that guy that was making comic Sonic effect? Oh yeah, I did see that. I've seen a lot of them, and yeah, no, you're right. He is like getting pretty close to it. I'm pretty surprised. You know what? I would rather they do it, but I do want to try to at least do it. But I don't know if I can make that effect. Okay. I think I'm gonna do this. Gaming crossover blanked and uncooked so hard. True. Okay. Hmm. There was one final step to that attack, but you're correct. You had to invert the faces so that they were all facing inward rather than outward, which is normally what every model is like. When we make them face inward, every model inside that becomes visible, so you can get this nice outline effect. That's what most games do. But like to do that to every single part is impossible. So, not happening. It is super inefficient given Roblox. True. True. Well, I mean, it's still hard to do it, as Timmy said, inefficient. There's a highlight thing that Roblox given us, and that's way better. That's what you're supposed to use now. But the thing is, it's very limited, so can't use it. But I want to. I know a way that I can theoretically make it work, but I want to make it more efficient because it is not very efficient. Trust me. No, that's the thing I'm talking about, Jad. But the issue with it is you can only have 36 at once, and I know it's like super rare to have anybody like a server filled up like that. But the issue is still that like in the case that it does, it would suck for people's outline to suddenly not work, right? So I'm trying to think on like what I can do to compensate for that. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. think that's it. Hold on. Alright, self-proclaimed thinkers when it comes to watching Suggy talk for 12 hours straight. I'm self-proclaimed free thinker. You don't have to watch me, but you have to stay here and listen to my click-clacks. No, I'm joking. Alright, let's see. So, my hopes is that if I was to update any of these characters, right? Let's update this guy, because I kind of don't like what he's got going on. Design. Let's make him like this deep orange color. Okay, I did not update him, but I see that it updated the base form. I see there is an error there, though. I expected a table, and it got nothing. Oh, hi! Wait, I can make you moderator on the YouTube now, because you are a moderator in Pulse. Can I make you moderator on YouTube, my love? That's hi. And segment VTuber for 200. That would be hilarious, though. But I don't think I could get anyone to make the segment VTuber. Can I give you the cool wrench so that you have a blue name in the YouTube stream chat? This is empty, apparently. I don't think this is gonna work. Yay! Here we go. Pick up the wrench. Pick up the wrench. Pick it up. Just get a PNG of Sugman. Well, if that's if it's just get a PNG of Sugman, then I can just do this, right? Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? I could just do this, right? Like, does this not count? I guess I would have to put on a voice. That sounds terrible. That was like literally terrible. I could probably do a better voice. Let me think, let me think. No, I don't want to do a voice. Wrench time. Ooh, I nailed it. Try it away. No. Can of Red Bull. Delicioso. Let me see if I can do it real quick. Alright, cause like, was it in the dark that I took it? Let me see the image. Yeah, the lights were off in my room. Hold on, let me see if I can do it, cause it's like, people wanted me to do it live so I can prove it. Give me a second. It's gonna suck though, cause the thing is, like, I mentioned that, like, I bit my cheek. But, let me see if I can do it. Hold on. It's so stupid. Was that good? Was that accurate to what the image is? Because I'm not sure if I can do it exactly because my cheek hurts, but I hope that was like good enough. Was it good enough? I kind of want to see how it looked because I have no idea how it looked. I wasn't able to look and like perfect it like in the mirror. Moment of truth, let's see. So stupid. But I told you, like, I could do it. Let me go turn on my, like, let me turn on my lights. The unfortunate thing is, like, with the lights on, you can't see it as well, right? Maybe a little bit. But yeah. The Mogman is real. Nah, it shows. Yay! Hey, just suck in your cheek a little bit. It works just as fine. Mogman is a very real person, and he exists on this plane of Earth. He wasn't fabricated. Okay. I'm gonna have to. I don't know if this is why it's broken, so I'm just gonna have to play and see if it gives me an error. If it gives me an error, I'll either have to figure out a different way to do it or Hail Mary it somehow. Right? To be fair though, it would have happened eventually. It feels super weird. It's like the best way to describe how the inside of my cheek feels right now. It feels as if somebody like cut a piece of my skin out and then placed it back in and did patchwork around it. Because I feel like a very distinct circular mark on it. It's like the thing that I can't get out of my head. Alright. I did update though. Let's give him some shoes. That's the funniest thing. Anyways. Oh, is that really how it is? I didn't know that. These colors are giving me the ear. Yeah, I can see that. Unfortunately, he is indescribed character number 508. Alright, I was thinking about like which shoes would look best for customization wise. I will take a little bit of a change on that. He has debug car 964,540. Honestly, I wonder how much debug cars I have. You see, look, it's not empty. So why is it saying it's empty? It's a lie. It's a lie. Oh wait, forms is empty. Oh. I figured out the problem. This is good news. This is good news. I figured out the problem. This is great news. So the problem's not this. The problem is what happens in here. So what I gotta do is inside of here, this should be I think the thing about my customization system, and it's why I don't want to touch it yet, because I'm like, it's like, to remind people, the customization system is around 7,000 lines of code. The customization system is around 7,000 lines of code, and my issue with it is every single piece of code matters. If I touch up a tiny thing, something might break down the line, so I really don't like touching it. It is like the biggest like clusterfuck you have ever witnessed, but it works super well, right? Because it does everything it needs to do, and it organizes it properly, and it keeps track of it all. That's amazing. But it's like still a lot, right? So my fear is like I touch up a tiny thing and everything falls apart. Could Yondev recreate Pulse? I'd like to see him fucking try. I have seen his code. His code is a nightmare. His code is... Okay, so like my 7,000 lines of code is lines of code that accommodates for all the buttons, accommodates for all the scrolling and all that. It's not 4,000 lines of code that runs every frame. Mine is 7,000 lines of code that lets the game know, hey, this button does something. So when they click run this small segment from this giant script, right? So it's not going to be in the same sense of Yondev with his like 14,000 lines of code in one frame, bashing you at every frame to ensure you have the best fucking game experience that you can get. Totally. I don't know why I decided to. That's just like, that is my visualization of what Yondev did to his code. That is in my imagination. Because that's how he describes it as well. He describes it like that. He's like, I want to do all these features where if you do all this crazy shit can happen. And now you have this crazy rival and we're going to have a whole tiering system and all these branching things and all this small little details. It really feels like he just wanted to fucking jam-pack as much shit in there, you know? He could recreate it though. He's not gonna, no. I don't think Yondev knows proper math is my point, right? If you mean by recreate it in the sense of you just walk around and don't get to have any of the fun physics, I'm gonna say he's not gonna have it because I don't think he can script Sonic physics. No offense. Right, let alone like the extra stuff that I added from mine. He could do crossover. He can absolutely, yeah, I agree on that, Chris. I agree on that, my love. He could do crossover. 100%, he could easily do crossover. Okay, I'm just gonna save that. Let's see. It updated! And it looks like it's all working. So, I'm not sure everything else works fine. Let me edit him again. That's him. Let me leave. Let me open up a different file. That's them. Let me leave. Let me open up an empty file. That's no one. That's them. Customize, save. It's broken there. Okay, there's an error for when you create it on an empty file, so I'm gonna have to fix that. Heart emoji. That's awesome. I agree. Okay. Let's get right back to it. I'm a bit confused. Locking in, right? Absolutely. But I'm like a little confused because I don't see why it's like, oh, it's nil again. Okay, I'm just gonna play again and I'm gonna see if like I can see anything with the prints because I have no idea why it's broken. And there's 7,000 lines of code. Somewhere in there, I'll dissect it. I have concepts of theories right now, okay? We'll see how good it is. My theories. I did save the guy though. Like I did save it still. Let me do the exact same thing I did last time, where I edited a file. I'm just making a character at this point. Okay. Now if I do a new file, let's see. Alright, we'll do the same thing. Pick a bird, customize, save. And now there's an error. But I could visually see that it's not empty. It drives me nuts. Oh. I don't know what the error is. Shiva me timbers, welcome. Also, what's going on with the code? Are you talking about like why is the screen like this, or do you mean like what am I doing right now? Right. Okay. Yeah, I just realized what you're. Yeah. So the issue with the code is that I wasn't actually updating the. I have like a variable that contains all the files, so that it can reference all the data, in the client side. Whenever you update a file, it doesn't set that table. You know, it just like completely pretends. It just says, well, here's the new file set, and don't worry about it. It doesn't actually like set it in that giant chunk. So when it was trying to reference it, it was like, there's nothing here. And I was like, what do you mean there's nothing there? Don't you see the stuff that I left back at the door? And he's like, yes, there's nothing here. I said, but it's back at the door. And it's basically the best of it. Also, hi Cranston, welcome to the stream. So I gotta make sure I do it right. Alright, so supposedly that'll fix it. I believe that'll fix it. Let's give that a check. You call me Sergeant Sigmium. Sigmium. You know, Sigmium is actually, I actually quite fuck with that name. But I am not a sergeant, no. I am not built for war. I'm built for art. And compassion. I'm still thinking about the fucking statement they said. Psychedelic Beatle-esque rock. No, there was more to it. Psychedelic Beatle-esque what? Classic rock, yeah. March was your psychedelic Beatle-esque classic rock. I don't know what's psychedelic about the Beatles. But you know, whatever. Hey, mister, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Alright, so let's see. Let me do the same exact thing. I'm just going to give this person some hair. I kind of like agree with that. Let me give him a spine. If I just gave him a spine, it would probably all come together. And give him a tail. Yay! Okay. And then I'm just repeating the steps because I don't want to make any mistake. Bird, customize, save. It kind of worked. It was a small error, but it kind of worked. Yeah, but like I don't know. Most of the Beatles songs aren't really psychedelic. They're more like love songs, aren't they? That's from my experience. Most of them seem to be about love songs, or just, well, I guess there is psychedelic songs. Don't get me wrong. Right, here's the Where's the Walrus, Strawberry Fields, Lucy in the Sky. But like the thing is, I don't have those on my Spotify. I have the love song genre of like the Help album in my album. So I don't see how like the song specifically that I have from the Beatles is psychedelic. Like here, let's see, Revolution. This wasn't even a love song. This one's just like, I guess it's political. I refuse to call these Beatles songs psychedelic. I don't think I'm gonna. Oh, here we go. Love song. I don't know if this one's a love one. There are only so many errors that Segment can fix back with, right? Soon they'll be conquered. This one isn't even like a big error. I think I can easily fix it. Oh wait, no, it's. Oh yeah, no, it's fine. Okay, so I can do something about it. Honestly, I have no idea what some of these are. I'm gonna be honest. I would say the other song is definitely psychedelic, right? What was the other one? I know that Styx was one. What was the other one they said? Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd's absolutely psychedelic. So maybe that's what it is, but like, I don't know. Manga's shonen J-rock phase. It fucking outed me. Bougie, clean rap hip hop. And then it's Kendrick Lamar, Schoolboy Q, and then Eminem. I don't even know why Eminem is on there. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When I saw that Eminem made it on this list, I was like, on this one here specifically, when I have like other rappers I listen to way more, like Kid Cudi, I kind of felt offended. They assaulted my list with Eminem. I don't like all his songs. He's got good songs, but he's not the best. 184. I have no idea how I'm gonna fix it. Okay, I think my issue is that this needs to come last. So I'm gonna have to go in here. And say I want the base. I think that's it. Let's see. Hey, Kevin. Walala. Walala. Running out of files to test with. Okay, one more time. Hopefully this time's the last time. Okay, that worked fine. The eyelids are wrong. They're correct here, though. Wrong in there. And in fact, it's more wrong in there. There is a small minor bug there. As updated. I have to look into that. Bird, customize, save. I know what's going on with him. The outdated animation is playing on top of the old models. So the question is, why is it not fixing it? And the answer is... Let me see. No quick experiment here. I have a few theories, and unfortunately I'm also running out of file space. Roblox just had like it just shit itself here. Roblox just had like it just shit itself here. Oh, my internet shit itself. Am I back? Am I back? I'm back. Hi. That was stupid. What do you mean you got to see me sit here as my internet died? That's kind of funny though. Like, what the fuck? It's like, oh, my internet died as I say live. It's like, what do you mean? It's kind of crazy though. Yay! I'm running out of file space, I'm telling you. I'm gonna set that there. Let me also fix it so that, you know, I don't fill up every file because I need the files for testing. Nah, it wasn't them. It was me. It was me this time. My internet got in the way. My internet was shitty. Okay, I just gotta figure out why it's not loading. Like, why I can't find it. I can't figure out why. My first theory had nothing to do with it, unfortunately. Well, unfortunately, actually, since it's not that, it's probably something not as... Like, my first theory was, like, the worst, like, oh, if it's not able to keep the tree somehow and it's, like, somehow losing this data, then I would have to find a way to fix that, and that'd be, like, a lot harder. But it's not that, so I'm fine. But the worst problem is now I have no idea what it is. It's in dysfunction, at least. But I don't see how it's not getting, where is it? Wait, 184. Okay, it's a different issue, actually. I was mistaking it. I still don't have this fucking clue, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. I'm wondering if it's a situation where, like, maybe I'm putting the wrong name there? I'll find out shortly, but I hope it's not that. I'm pretty sure it's not that. Okay, file 39 is missing. So, there we go. Found it. I found out the issue. It's being named wrong. I can easily fix it. Oh shit, the segment shirt. What are you talking about? I'm not segment. No, what are you talking about? I wasn't spreading misinformation this entire time. Lying to you about everything that existed. I mean, after all, who am I but a magician? No. Maybe. Can you guys even see the wire? Like, does it look like it's actually floating when I do this? I genuinely wonder. Give in your camera. Awesome. That's amazing. I love that. I'm glad you guys can't see it. Anyways, good news. I figured out what's the issue. What the Sigma? Okay, so this is the issue. Okay, we should be done. That's actually the error. It's 100% the issue. just I forgot to name it properly. I might do a type racer after this. Got it. Perfect. Now if you just press remake on this guy, turn him into a cat. This is good. We're fine. Let me do one last test. There we go. That's pretty much it. That's the customization system reintegrated. Shit. There's some things I still need to fix. There's a lot of things that aren't like quite in yet. Let me see if I'm not mistaken. Naming info. See how it says I don't have VIV or any of my tags even though I'm the owner. So I do gotta incorporate that back in, but don't worry about it. That'll be easy. I'm doing need to use the bathroom, but let me just take a quick second to think here what I want to do when I get back. Segment, I cannot be removed. He haunts me in every instance of the world. I am that segment, I swear. But you know, he is quite powerful. He can't be removed that easy. But I mean, one day maybe. Whoa. Timmy, come, Timmy, did you see that? What the fuck was that, Timmy? Timmy, what the fuck did I just do? What was that? What was that? What did I just do? No, Timmy, have you ever seen that? What the fuck did I just do? That's not a spin dash. I didn't release my spin dash. It didn't do like the spin dash thing. It just went straight into this like weird like scaling. That's not a jump. That doesn't operate like a jump. That's very consistent. Like there's no jump decay there. I think the collision box pushed the character forward. Because the animation seems a little bit bugged out there as well. And it seems very consistent with every frame, like the same amount. Interesting. Did it change how it works? Because I don't think it used to do that. Was this like a consequence? Yeah, it changes. That's different now. That does feel different than what it used to be like. I think when I fixed the roof clip, it changed how that operates, because that's not a drop dash. It's not doing the drop dash effect. It's like stuck in the drop dash phase. I think the drop dash's own collision box is pushing it up. That's actually really cool though. Like, that's super weird. It's super conditional on the speed that you do it on. I'll keep that in mind, but I don't think that's anything dangerous. But that is super weird. I've never had that happen before. Also, yeah, Nina, hi, welcome to the stream. Post does get developed live often. Okay, I'm gonna reload here, and I'm gonna see if everything operates the same way. Don't mind the loading screen. Once again, I would be clipping that out. And do one more, make sure everything is truly okay. Okay, no. Everything's truly okay. We're good. Okay. I'm in debt with tears. I'm sorry, mister. Suffer the economy. How are you in debt? You can't even you can't go into debt. Okay, but I'm wondering what I should do next. Because I don't want to mess with the customization system yet, because it's like it's a whole thing. This is all done. This is actually really exciting because oh, I gotta fix the scale thing. Let me make a notepad. I think that'll be much wiser. Please, Windows, don't crash. Okay. $120K or so. Oh my god. Yeah, a lot of people are just like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like 90% of like Pulse's economy lies within the people who have like millions of tiers, and they're just like saving it up because they have nothing to spend it on. It's kind of funny to me. So I'm gonna make a whole list here, and when this list gets complete, obviously the update will be getting prepared. Will be when I prepare the game for the update. I do gotta fill out this whole list first. Let me see. There's like a whole subset of things here, so. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom, guys. And when I get back, I'll continue. I put 8 spinning just so I can get a good view on how the camera looks to display characters, because once again, the characters move, right? So we picked one of the animations that moves the most, just to see what it would look like. Same thing with here. Little guy doing yippee. Laughing. Yeah. Look at files. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I shall be right back. You guys can enjoy my game. I'm back. I apologize. I was in the bathroom. Hope everybody's doing alright. How's everybody doing? Alright, yeah, so let me see what else I need to fix in here. Forms is also one. Thank you, Unknown. Hi Enola, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I remember you. Check the pre-mades. What are you talking about? Check the pre-mades. Okay, I'll check in a second. Hold on. That's finished. Yeah, I'll check the pre-mades. No, they work fine. I don't think anything wrong with the code. It's just Marley. Yeah. I think it's all good. Okay. Thinking, sorry. Okay, so this is all from the load main menu function, so thankfully this should be super easy to fix. I'm trying to make the script that gets rid of the loading screen when you join afterwards. Take care, Nina. I'm gonna make I gotta check the loading script part of it. Obviously you don't want to have to load all the assets every time you go to the title screen like this, so I think I fixed it, but I'll have to make sure. It's broken. Okay. Oh, okay, so head down. Okay. I'm wondering how I'm gonna fix it. Hey Vincent, welcome to the stream. You guys can see this is fine. Okay, so I'm gonna have to simplify that part of the script in here somehow. I have no idea how, but somehow. Let me also make it so that it's always gonna show. That way it always automatically loads and I can see if it works or not. And I don't have to load in to test it. Just save me like a minute, maybe two. Okay, so it's not working here. Okay. I'm just hoping. Let's see. Take care, Orange and Cling. I do need to fix that, but it seems like it's working overall. Let me just... Okay. Believe I'm gonna have to do a lot of cleanup here. Hold on. I think that'll do it. Let's give it a try. Hi, Coven. Hi, Toast. sucks. At least the color's slowly coming back to life. Hey, Rick. Yeah, but I see you now. Well, good morning, Rick. Welcome to the stream. I hope you slept well. Two things to do here, but it's almost good. It's almost good. Two things to do there. First thing is this. Okay, I think that should fix it. I think bypassing the loading screen is finished. Should be good enough. Obviously the loading screen will be there when you first join. That's the point of it, but... Okay. Pretty smooth. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Michael. I hope you can get something done today to make yourself feel accomplished. Go out and like destroy it all. I wish you luck. I can now get rid of this. Perfect. Sweet. Let's give that a test. Let's see. It should load initially, but then when you go back to the title screen from in-game, it shouldn't have that load screen anymore. That's fine. I'd even list that here. Whatever. Any updates on the UI? Well, I'm mostly working on making sure that it all works and it all functions properly. So all of this is obviously done, right? I did a heavy testing, so now that like you can, I reincorporated the customization system, and I made it better so that it's not as heavy on the client as it used to be. So as you can see, it all updates properly. Just to take Theo here and give him a new form. I'm gonna just throw like an accessory on him. Automatically updates. It's really smooth, very quick, very efficient. I think it'll be a good thing. Why is the back button not here? I was like staring here, I was like, yeah. Also, I'm speaking quiet because I have people sleeping around me and I don't want to wake them up. But I was looking here and I was like, where's the back button? I hate the back button, sorry. Is it like that in normal pulse? Where like if you enter here, you're fucked? I'm pretty sure it's still there, right? Why was it just gone? Why is it like here now? It's intermittent. Okay. I could probably fix it. Because it doesn't, I'm also just making sure that there's like no like consequences to the game by me pressing these buttons and having quit there. If it's all fine, then I will like, I'll integrate it, but I'm just making sure. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm just brainstorming. Well, whatever it is, it's fixed now. It's fixed now, don't worry. At least it should be. I know what's the issue. I just pieced it together. you guys are saying, I see that you guys, Coven says you already pieced it together, but here's my theory before you tell me, before you tell me yours, based on what Toast is saying. Because I saw my script and I realized there was one issue with it and I put it in there to fix it. The issue is this: you go into edit, you create a new form, which is what I had done. And the thing about it is, when you're in the forms menu, it hides the quit button because you're not supposed to be allowed to. You're not supposed to be able to quit while you're in the forms menu, right? And when you go into the forms menu and you go here, it hides the quit button. So then when you save, it doesn't bring that quit button back because you quit mid 0.5 eyes at a time. That's insane. But because you quit during the forms menu, it doesn't bring that quit menu button back. So I fixed it now. Now it comes back. Because I started it. Oh, you missed it. Oh, I thought you were talking about what the pieces of like why this was not working. But yeah, so now it should be all okay. Because like you see here, you can go there. Right? Everything should be fine. We're good. Okay, so that's fixed. What else? What else? What else? Yo, how you doing? I think. Okay. Well, I still gotta fix all of these stuff, but I feel like I'm forgetting something. Okay. Let me get it back in then. I think it's okay. Oh, whoops, no, I want you in there. You don't you don't have to apologize for not being here. That's crazy. You're fine though. Don't worry. Thank you for joining. I hope you're enjoying Geometry Dash. This is a nice game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. R.I.P. Hold it down. I don't think I know what that game is. I mean, not game, level that is. But I'm glad you managed to complete it. Oh, thank you, more. I'm hoping to really dazzle people with it once it's all done. There's still a lot to do though. I'm gonna fix that. This is already fixed, that's already fixed. Okay, so okay, let me see. Thank you, more. I'm definitely going to need the luck. It's going to take a while to complete this. A long while. But hopefully, the time spent will be wise, and it'll be nice. Also, hi Delinquent, how you doing? Perfect. Repair that section. What have I done? What clown? Materials tab is missing. What are you talking about? No, it's not. It's right here. But neon and force field are good, so I can chop off all that. Let's see. Do that. Still need to fix the forms game pass. Accessories thing is good. I know the tags are not. I need to. Well, the tags I can change for now. So Guia's a chill guy. Possibly. Possibly not. Yeah, the materials are with design. It's always been like it's been like that currently. It's like that currently. And it's merged together so everything is together and you can access everything much faster. For the sake of, you know, making everything easier on you. I thought it was a nice addition. I'm doing a fix that. There's one issue with the customization menu as well, so I'm gonna put that there. Okay. This is all okay. The tags I'm a little bit uneased about, and the tags are this. In the future I'll fix it. For now I'll just leave it like this, because there's not much I can do about it. They should destroy it right here. I don't see why it's still there. Let's see what happened. It's outdated, so I tried to update the outdated. Alright, so this should be good, this should be good, this should be good. Just gotta do this one. I'm a little confused here, but I'm sure if I just go to here, Pretty sure I can just do this and it'll be okay. Let's see. Oh, hope you enjoy it. Alright. There we go. There we go. Okay. So I gotta do the scaling now. The organize button menu as well. That's gonna take a bit. Like the organize button needs a whole menu design for it. After the organize button, I'll do the settings menu, and I think that's like the most excited. Not excited for settings menu, but for the settings UI menu, which is for. I'm most excited for that because that's when we get to see if the colors of the UI is changing and see how it looks with it. And then I'll make the customization setup for it here. Okay. So I was just thinking. You did? You should probably if you did, you should probably have. Yeah, I hope you have the VIP spinball enabled because I feel like that's the most geometry dash spinball we have. It would be very fitting. Just saying. I see one bug. Okay, there's one little minor bug there. What's the red button? I don't know what the red button, which red button you're talking about. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm like really confused. Okay. There's some like outdated code there. Oh, wait, no. I just realized, hold on. That's there because there's a chance that people have an outdated file still. Okay. Okay. Let me see. I think that'll fix the bug. I think. Okay. Scaling is fixed now. I'll fix the clicking on forms. So I should fix that as well. Let me see. Give that test, make sure everything's okay. What's the organize button gonna do? It's gonna let me move files? Yes, basically. That's what the organize button for. So you can organize everything. Those are still broken. Because I made an error. I'll fix it. Give me a second. Even delete them. We'll see. I still don't get why people want this delete button. I was going to give it before, and then people are like, no, you don't need to. We don't need a delete button. Nobody wants that. And then some people were like, we want it. And then some other people were like, no, we don't. I don't get what's the deal. I'm getting tired of this war. Give me a second, guys. Okay. Okay. The organize button. Oh boy. Okay. I'm sorry, it's new UI menu. I have no idea what I'm gonna do for the organize menu. I have like not the faintest clue. That's not what I meant more. I meant like I have no idea how I'm gonna make the UI. I'm gonna be sitting here and imagining how I want to design it in my head. So I'll be a bit silent. I'm not asking for any ideas either. I'll figure it out. It would take me a bit though. You only realize how short she is? She's like a tiny child. She's a little tiny bean. And she lives in a coffee shop, basically. She wouldn't hurt a fly. Look at that. She's really short. She is incredibly short. Short child. Short thing. Short gremlin. She'll bite your ankles. Extremely punchable creature, as if she won't punch you first. She'll punch you first. Cynthia, look at it. Cynthia's got the moves. Yeah, you can't fuck with her. Bigger than the normal limit? Is it like staff limit or is it like bigger than the staff limit? That's the real question here. Oh, I see. You just stick to that. Okay, I see. Oh, I'm just simming. I'm sorry. I'm like brainstorming. I gotta like stop brainstorming. I'm brainstorming a lot lately for some reason on things that I'm not supposed to be brainstorming yet. I have to work on the organized file menu. Sometimes I think about food. My thought process at the moment is having the right menu come to the left. The return button turns into like something else, I don't know. Shit. Thank you, Kevin. We did have this convo earlier. um, I'm having the issue of like, if it's like a full organization system, you should be able to swap files with, forms and files equally. And if we're including forms, then I have to figure out a way for you to select which form you want to swap, and then select which form you want to swap it with, right? So I'm struggling a little bit on that. No, I want there to be files and forms, but my point is like the issue with that is I have to make enough space for files and forms. So I'm like sitting here and I'm thinking which way would be the best way that wouldn't lag your computer or device to do it while making it still work. So I'm thinking of like it's tough, you know? I love lag. No, we're not getting lag. God, what a terrible fucking. I'm sorry. Like, the more I think about it, it's like, I hate this fucking menu. Why did I promise this? I mean, obviously, I understand why I promised it, but, like, damn it, I regret it. It's like I self sabotaged myself with this menu. Because no matter how I make it, there's gonna have to be a lot of, like, a lot of scripting that has to go into it. Yeah, that's funny. Actually, that's funny that you mentioned that more. That's why COVID mentioned for people struggling with file locks, so people could mix up the base form of form one. But that's good though. I think I know how I'm gonna do it. I do need to use the bathroom though. I need to take a quick piss. So I will be right back for a second. In a second, and when I get back, I do have a vague concept of what I'm going to be doing. I do have to make a new UI, obviously. People are not gonna like it, but I don't have to do it this way because that's like the best way for me to do it. That won't stress me too much to code. Sheesh. I'm sure it'll be okay. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a piss. I have rejoined. Hello. I'm back. Alright, so my thought process on the menu at the moment is a little bit complicated because obviously the menu has to be made in a way where it doesn't lag you by having like all your files loaded in at once. So my little thought process on what the menu can be like. So let me just get like a good representation of the screen. So my thought process is maybe like right here we have the return button. So this will be the return button. This will be the save button. This is where it gets like difficult. My thought process is having like a box. And having two boxes. Right, and then this box will have like the typical file select stuff. Right, so F1, F2. Right. With the character's face on it. Right, so on and so forth. But if it's empty, it'll be like it'll probably have like some kind of text to let you know that it's empty, I suppose. Sorry. I don't like the idea either. I think the biggest issue with like the big issue with having this giant like organized form stuff is that there's too many files and there's too many forms, right? I don't think there's any, well, I'm gonna think of some way, somehow to organize the forums in a way that works, right? I'm gonna certainly try. Tack, you don't spawn. That's not how that works, Tack. When you spawn in, the render script goes and hides the avatars, so you're not rendering them. That's why you don't see anybody running on your title screen. Because the Zen-Isle title screen is in the same position as the real Zen-Isle. That's why when there used to be bugs with the render script, you could see people there, but obviously you can't anymore. Because you're not loading all the other players' character models. And that's exactly what Stick said. We have 44 files with what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? So 40 times 8 is 320 files. it's not like, oh, we're loading an extra 12. It's not loading an extra 12. It's dependent on how many files you have. No matter how you organize it, if you have like all your files maxed out, there is 320 things that need to exist, and it's like, how do I, as a person, fit all of that in there? It's kind of very difficult, and I have an idea at the moment. It's something like this, but I have a vague idea of how I'm going to do it. But we'll see. But I do have a vague idea of what I want to do, and it involves something similar to this, because well, yeah, no, that's what I intend on doing. But the thing is, Tech, my issue is not that it's like you have to call them. No, it's like, what format do I give for the community where it becomes the easiest for them to like go through and customize so that they can easily swap these characters around without it causing too much issues. So I'm having a little brainstorm session in my head how I want the UI to function, how I want all of it to function. But the issue is I need it to be good enough for all of it. So my thought process is like a drag and hover thing. Or like if you grab file 1 and you want to put it into file 2's form 1, you could drag it here, and if there is another empty space below somewhere in this form, right, it'll then move, but if there is a form 1 already on file 2, it'll move form 1 up to form 2, and then move file 1 to there. But if there is no free space, it'll then move form 1 of file 2 back to file 1's base form, and swap it all around. So that's kind of what I have working on in my head. But I will still need to decide the UI, and obviously I can't have all of them loaded in, so my thought process is instead of just like having them all load in, I'll have it like just be like their names, and then if you hover over it, it'll show the avatar. I think that'll be probably better. No, it's the organization of everything. The file select has been done. The file select's finished. Everything on the file select's finished. This is all fine. Like, we're done here. It's just this button on the top left, the organize button, that I'm working on. So that's what I'm struggling with at the moment. I was initially going to integrate the file system to like transition into the customization, the files organization screen, but it couldn't work out the way I would want it to. This is the only way to do it, so I'm just gonna have it move to the right and then introduce a new third UI. So that's the only thing I can think of. Okay. I have a vague idea. I'm gonna work with it and see what I can do with it. It's gonna involve a lot of scrolling frames, but sometimes you gotta sacrifice. Okay. I believe. Thank you. I'm gonna struggle though. I'm correct at surviving the killers in Area 51. You know what's the easiest way to survive the killers in Area 51? Don't play Area 51. You can't die if you're not in the game. It's true. Time does not pass too fast. Good to know. Also, hey, I'm Jay. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, Tech. Oh, man. Okay. Let me get a copy of the frame so I can work with it. Oh, that's not good. I have two ideas. Because what I just did, I saw the lag. This is something I cannot just... Like, obviously, in-game you won't see it as much, but if you were to have all of them filled out, absolutely. There's no way. So... One concept I have is, like, creating... creating a checkbox here, right? Where it's like... like that. Be disabled by default, maybe like another one here. And this one is like... and this one will be hover icons, and hover icons can like only show up if you have this disabled. If you have this enabled, obviously there's no such thing as hover icons, so this will like blur out. But this one here will be on by default, maybe. That's like the best I can think of. That way you're not suffering from this nightmare here. This is still like the scariest thing here. And it's like, I don't really have much of a choice here. Like, if it was just like showing these, that'd be fine, because it's like only like 8. But like, the fact that you have like 1, 2, 3, it's too much. How long have I been streaming for? 4 hours only, okay. I'm sorry, I'm thinking about food. And I thought I can like walk to 7-Eleven, but I don't want to just like leave the stream here on like pause. So what I'm thinking of is like maybe like I'm gonna take a break maybe in a bit to go get myself like maybe a tuna salad sandwich from 7-Eleven. Right? I'm thinking about that. And then when I get back, I'll continue it from here. I'm thinking of, instead of this as well, like, if you don't have the icons enabled, right, if you don't have any of these, you should at least say the character's name here, right? Right, like at the top. Right, so the name will go here, base, and then the form here. I might actually incorporate that into the other menu as well. Obviously incorporate the color back in as well. I think, yeah. Hi, George. Unfortunately, you lucky bastard. The door right next to me is open. Take advantage. Yeah, I'm going to end the stream here, guys, so I can go get myself something to eat, something to snack on. I'm probably going to take like an hour break. I will be returning to stream. I will be continuing to stream when I get back, when I'm done. So I'm going to go get myself something to eat, probably some more drinks, some like more caffeine. I'm probably going to relax for an hour, maybe play some Valheim for a little bit on my own time. And then I'll continue this. But once I get this done, I'll have to create the settings menu functionality again, create the settings UI menu, and have, actually, this should be 4, create the coloring of the UI elements, and then 5, create the menu for it. It's not too bad, or not too bad. I'm mostly just, out of everything I'm worried about right now, just give like a little like an exiting statement words. The only thing I'm really concerned about in this like list that I have at the moment, right, there's more here, right? This is just like for the main menu. I still have to do the chat system. So I gotta put in some numbers here. But for the main menu, the other 3 is perfectly easy. My biggest concern is the organize menu, and as well as the chat system. But I think the chat system will be easier than the organize menu, if that helps. Anyways, guys, thank you all for joining. I hope you all had a lovely time. I'll see you guys in about like maybe 2 hours at most, maybe 3. I hope not 3, but we'll see. Take care, everybody. Peace out. Thank you for joining. Bye-bye.